3, 2, 1.
2. Yeah, let's go. We're just cold open. All right.
We're letting it ring out, but I want to start making sure that your stuff is on my second screen, so everything is good. Because I want to make sure I have your screen.
I am logged onto YouTube, but I'm gonna put it on mute whenever it starts, so I can get you the view.
I'm not gonna view my own video, but man, I'm gonna. Oh my God.
I'm so hyped.
I'm not ready.
Oh.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
It's alright. We're ready. We're ready to watch.
Oh, it's starting. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
It is.
No panic. Nobody
It's starting.
Why did you turn into Monokuma there for a second? Oh boy! Oh boy!
Hi.
Hi guys! So we will be doing a Danganronpa stream, but we're actually reacting to Soul Brother Audio's friend of the channel's video he's uploading. So we're super hyped, super excited.
Super hype.
I have
And
both
we're
my streams.
transitioning. Here we go. Let me make sure it's doing the thing. Let me see that the stream is streaming. I want to make sure we can be heard.
Hopefully it's doing the thing. It's a minute left. Oh my God.
Is the
52
stream
seconds.
streaming? Countdown on the
Alright,
clock.
Chine right now.
Stream looks like it's streaming. Yeah.
Is it showing it on my stream?
Yes, it is.
On my channel? Hold on. Let me...
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
Yes, it is.
I have you right beside me right now. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Posting it to
Fair
Twitter.
warning, guys. Fair warning, guys. You guys can leave your mics unmuted. This is a reaction. If you want to watch the actual thing, then walk your ass over to my channel. You know how it goes. You know how it goes.
We're very excited. For the...
All right. Countdown. Yes. 15, 14, 13,
12,
12,
11,
10,
9,
9, 8,
7,
6, 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Let's go.
Oh. Let's go!
Ooh.
Shout out to Lupine! Let's go!
Lupin, let's go. Credit your writers, folks. Credit your freaking writers.
Can we just talk about the Monster Hunter like bottom logo? Like freaking...
Yeah.
That was actually from Fire Emblem's Three Houses. I've never played the game.
It's so good. I loved it. The final ending. Let's go. I'm so hyped. Oh my God.
I hope you know I just committed treason for you.
Lying to my mother is not treason.
Your mother is my queen.
I'll be sure to pardon you. Are you ready? It will be sunset soon.
For the 1000th time, yes, I will go get her and bring her here.
And Rothbard, make sure that
I know. Don't worry, I'll bring her here safely.
Not the random keyboard smash.
I'm sorry. I dropped my phone out of excitement.
Castle Run. I better get going. See you tonight.
Be safe, my friend.
We getting into it.
I added way too many sound effects, I think.
So, my son.
When will you let me in on the surprise?
Surprise, Your Majesty?
Tanya isn't a very good liar. Neither are you. 2 days ago, you didn't want anything to do with this ball, and now tonight, you're smiling and laughing. Just what is going on?
Oh.
I'm simply doing as you requested, Mother.
Be honest.
Mama called out.
Perhaps I've made up.
I tried doing a British accent the entire way through. I think it's good. I got confirmation from an actual English woman that it was pretty cool.
I didn't actually think. Who is it? Do I know her? Point her out.
Soon, Mother.
Ooh,
Soon.
the Bridgerton moment is coming right now.
Soon. Ooh.
You arrived so late.
Yes, Mother.
How?
I'll tell you tomorrow. Thank you, T.
Yeah. Go. Get your happily ever after.
That's what we want to see, baby!
Man.
May I have this dance, my lady?
Got me kicking the air, giggling and screaming and shit, bro.
It's so good.
And I edited this, and I'm getting goosebumps. What do you mean?
Everything went well? Good.
I'm doing the little John Cena dance in my chair.
Bro, honestly,
You look stunning.
evidence or it didn't happen, Michi.
Hi to D,
No.
hello to LP, and hello to Faith in chat.
It's almost as if you stepped out of a dream. I'm sorry. I'm being quite embarrassing, am I not? I'd hoped to be dashing tonight. You seem to have disarmed me as before.
This is so unbelievably cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's almost enough to make you forget that this is a decoy listener.
I know.
You don't have to be nervous. In a few minutes, this
Oh no, I came for happiness and all I'm getting is tears.
Ah ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
You ready? Take my hand.
Oh, this could only end terribly.
My loyal subjects.
The
Guests
echo?
from
The reverb?
foreign lands. I welcome you tonight. I am honored to have you all here to witness such an important moment. I am here to introduce you to the future queen of this land, my fiancée.
My
The woman
fiance.
that I love more than anything in this world. And in front of
Yes,
all
sir.
of you, I make this promise. This everlasting vow.
Roll credits! Roll credits! Roll credits!
I vow to love her and only her for the rest of my days. My heart
We
is
love
yours,
to
my
see it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Well.
Is our boy Lord Michiru?
Just touching.
Rosebud! Gods! Someone get her.
No. There's no need for that.
Oop.
I'm not here to
My leg!
congratulate the happy couple, huh? Stay away from her!
That was some nice vow you made. Truly touching. But, little tragic to have made it to the wrong girl. Don't you think?
What are you saying?
You swore your love to nothing but an illusion. And because of that, your love will die.
No.
Poor girl, by herself, having to suffer such a fate.
Undo the curse.
And if I say no,
Here we go.
I will make you.
you poor misguided fool. Did you really think your love would save the day? All you've done is cause her death. But hey, maybe if you leave now, you can still say goodbye before she perishes.
No! Seize him!
Farewell, great party.
Oh, I'm so
The
big mad.
drama.
I'm so big mad.
What have I done?
Son!
Fetch my horse!
This music giving me a vibe. Ah! Let's go.
What do you intend to do?
Should have done before. I'm going to save her.
This man really said arre
Let's go.
in
Is there any
Spanish.
other way to ride a horse?
True.
Oh, yo, these effects are fucking killing me, my dog.
Until you hear the fight scene.
Come on, girl, faster.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please. Please don't let me be too late.
Oh my god, I'm gonna actually have a panic attack. Holy shit. Oh!
Open your eyes.
Faith says this is amazing. I love it.
Amazing. I thank you so much, Faith.
You have to know I made it for you.
This is so intense, bro.
There you are. Eyes on me. I love.
The drama. Oh my god.
I got you. We are going to get you out of here. No. Eyes open. Eyes on me. You're going to be okay. I love you. Just you. Only you. Please. Please don't go. I love you.
Fun fact: every time I'm crying in my audios, I
It's
cry
real
in real life.
He's real crying. I'm the same
I
way,
feel you.
dude.
Same. I do the same thing. I picture myself in that moment.
Well,
Oh.
that was a truly touching scene. Definitely getting some tears in my eyes. Easy there. Sorry about your dearly departed lover. But hey, you only have yourself to blame, don't you?
Bring her back.
Oh, my poor deluded prince.
Bring her back. You have the magic.
No.
Here we go! Boss time!
If you have a death wish, I'll grant it.
It's Legend of Zelda text. I love
Oh,
it so
the
much.
original song.
This is... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Let's go!
Holy shit!
So much for a happy ending for both of us. Huh? See you in hell, Highness.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Holy shit!
That's the last line from Michi. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead. Bleh.
We're
I died.
dead.
It's the so fade out of the
most-
character thing for me.
That was the light slowly fading out of his eyes.
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
The scene titles, though.
I'm shaking in my.
Stop, Rothbard.
I'm shaking in my Voorhees pajamas.
Please come back to me. Please don't leave me. I can't lose you again.
LP says, "Why does this make me want to grab my saber and go fencing after work?"
Hey, that was the effect I wanted to have. So if you're feeling that, yes.
That's what LP says.
I achieved my work.
Faith says,
I
"This
want
is
it-
amazing."
I wanted the effect of like people to hate me.
Oh my
Wake me up inside.
God.
Can't wake up.
Save me!
Save me.
Oh my god.
I forgot a piece of music. Oh crap.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so good.
I only love you. This lasting vow. As long as there remains breath in my lungs and strength in my hands.
Oh, here we go. Faith says, "I love and hate Michi right now." Bro, these effects, Roger!
Your heartbeat. It's real.
Yes, boy. Yes, boy.
Easy, easy. Easy, Rothbard is dead. He can't hurt you anymore. I don't know. I found you here. I thought you... You were gone. Listen. That vow I made. It was for you. Only you. Forgive me. I shouldn't have been fooled so easily.
Oh my god.
I thought I lost you again.
I need tissues, bro.
I'm never letting you go again.
The music of Snow White with the red hair will do that to you.
LP says, "Speak for yourself." Yo, Michi throws a rose. Bravo, brother.
Wow. Wow, Michi. How's it feel to get your accolades, bro? Get your money. Get your cash money.
Hey.
Buy your mama a
Hi,
house.
Aurora. Welcome to the
Buy
chat.
your whole family houses.
Easter egg, the spells were persona attacks. You better. Oh, slay.
I am just.
For one day.
I didn't know what those persona attacks were, so I just made up elements.
I mean,
Pretty
they
sure
were.
they're
They
all
were.
like energy-based attacks, right?
I mean, they were.
You said
Ice,
Sundaga
thunder.
for one of them, so I was like,
Yeah, Thundaga was electric. Yeah,
yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's Final Fantasy, my guy.
it is. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah.
One was Final Fantasy. The others were Persona because Niflheim is a ice spell.
Yeah.
And I forgot the others. I think I did say Thunder Rain. No, I didn't say Thunder
There we
Rain.
go.
Here you are. Hiding from the guests. I don't blame you. I think my mother invited everyone from the entire kingdom tonight. I've lost count of how many people I've spoken to. You look amazing. Well, I'm telling you again. You look
Oh,
amazing.
thank you, darling.
Flattering you. I mean it.
The bombastic side eye.
So,
Criminal offensive side eye.
A bombastic side eye.
I'll be honest. Most of Michiru's evil laughter was stuff that he didn't record specifically for evil laughter. That's his real laughter, guys.
any of them. You're the future.
I hate to break it to you, but
Yeah, it
man
is his
lives the
real
mad scientist manic
life.
dream daily.
I am
Yes, he
being
do. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
Me have an evil laugh?
What do you mean that danger isn't the answer? It's always the answer.
What do you mean?
I have no idea, actually. I don't know why I said that.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Really? Well, I know the doctor said you were well. I'm asking you. I mean, you died.
Good job,
and
Faith.
came back.
Congrats.
You would tell me if you felt off though, right? Of course I worry. I'm
Bombastic.
afraid you'll have to get used to it. I would say it's a happily ever after. But that would mean our story is over. And it's not. No, it's not. It's just starting. Besides, I'm sure there will be plenty of things happening leading up until the wedding.
There she is.
We know.
Sorry. it
Gem,
kicked me.
you're
Sorry.
back.
Sorry. It kicked me from the thing. Fucking stupid thing.
It's okay. I've already seen most of it anyway.
It's just. What a vibe. What a vibe.
Share the screen, you coward.
This time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's gotten rid of it, hasn't it? Hold on.
Yes, it has.
Yes.
Sorry.
yes,
Let me share it again.
Away from prying eyes.
Look
We deserve some time to ourselves, don't we?
at
I
that
already
background
told the
scene.
guards to stop anyone who tries to come out to this balcony. You don't need to worry. Just dance with me. Yeah, just. Or you can do that too. I don't
Yeah, the background in all my videos move.
It's a background movie and it's 3 a.m. I don't know what I'm seeing things.
Me too. I love you too. Now and forever. My love.
Let's go!
Woo!
And it's a happily ever after. Woo! Wow. Just, oh my god!
Avada Kedavra Alakazam. Are you kidding? You did not just do that.
I could not just, oh my god.
Avada Kedavra Alakazam. Oh, you are. You
We
are.
love that.
It was- oh my god. Just, I
It was
can't
gorgeous.
Even, I can't even. It
Oh,
was
man.
phenomenal. Just the whole thing was phenomenal. I can't. I'm so
I
happy. Oh, by the way,
loved-
like the video that's popped up, everybody, I love this woman. She covers books. Oh my god. It was,
Oh, she did a review of Akatar?
she's
Or
done
a-
all of
a
the
thing?
Akatars.
I've been meaning to get into Akatar.
Feel free. I will fangirl with you. Feel free. We
soon
do
as I
love we do
find-
love mystical elf boys. We love it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a shame there are none of those in Danganronpa. Right?
Oh, big nerd. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna.
Speaking of Danganronpa.
Now, after our happy ending, let's dive into despair. I gave you a little bit of joy just to suck it away from you guys.
To be fair, there was despair in there somewhere.
There was a bit of despair. That's true. Oh my goodness. And so we are gonna flip-flop out of this really
Oh no,
quick.
NB screaming at me in the chat going, "No, Roger, no! Don't read Arkansas!" Just went over to the Soul Boys channel. Hey, Soul Boys! Can I get a Soul Boys in this chat?
Oh, boy.
Soul Boys! Yo,
Boy.
hold on. Is that the new fandom name? Instead of the Sobanis, I can just call them the
Soul
Soul
Boys?
Boys? What's good, Soul
I'm
Boys?
surprised you haven't called us the Lost Souls yet.
Because that's already
Hey,
taken,
you got
Jem.
another
Who's
sub.
it taken by?
I don't remember. They're probably gone.
Oh, by the
Also,
way, you
it's
got another
tacky.
subscriber.
I got another subscriber.
Zone to
Yeah.
Zoit. That is he is freaking out.
shadow.
Zone to
Don't
Zoit.
do it. It's
Don't
fine.
just
I'll,
do it.
I'll stay in my lane. I'll only make Rhythm Heaven Fever remixes. It's fine. Yeah.
From happy to despair.
We go from happy to despair. Oh boy, I can't wait to give everyone despair.
Wild. It's about to be one wild ride, y'all.
All right, let me make
I
some
need the
tostones.
DD logo to with
Real
the
quick.
corner of my TV.
Be right back. Let me get some tostones in my air fryer.
Love to see it.
You're
love to
making
see it.
plátanos in the air fryer?
Hell yeah!
I
want
spent
it to
so
be
much
done
money
quick,
on this
my
air.
man.
I spent so much money on this air fryer. We better be using the air fryer.
Now you see, I would claim heresy if I wouldn't be doing the exact same thing. I need weight loss, man, and I need it pronto.
Stop.
I mean, our food is good, but it do be fattening.
It fattens you up, bro. Listen.
It's okay.
Me
Some
20
of us
pounds
like
ago didn't
chunky
exist.
ones.
I've stayed the same weight since 2016.
Yeah, I went
Some
no
of us
from
love
2016 to now. I was like losing weight in 2016. Then I got depressed, and I went from like 179 pounds to 237 pounds. Now I'm at 204.
into a chunky boy.
I did turn into a chunky boy, bro.
We stand chunky boys, but man.
I was walking around. Can you believe my boss was like, oh, if we suggest enhancers, if we see Michi, we just ingest some diet down, right? I'm like, you're so foul for that. If I didn't like you, you are foul for that. And one of my coworkers was like, why not prenatal? I'm like, I hate every single one of you guys. I am quitting. I am putting my 2 weeks
despicable,
in.
dog.
I'm putting my 2 weeks in. This is bad. I'll be right back. Let me get some tostones in.
Okay, I am going to step out, but I'll be back if I can.
Feel free to hop back in whenever you want. Everybody say thank you to Soul Brother Audios for letting us watch the stream with him. Say
Take care,
bye,
y'all.
Soul.
You guys are freaking amazing. I just realized I can change the playlist name from in progress to finished, and that's so cool. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Blessings.
Blessings.
Okay. Bye. All right, guys. We got the intro. Oh my gosh. I always love this intro, guys. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Danganronpa. Alright, guys. Now, before we continue with the rest of the stream, everybody, please grab your drinks, grab your snacks, because we will get this show on the road. Make sure you grab your drinks and your snacks, y'all. Okay. Make sure you grab your snacks, guys. I may mute for just a second because I'm going to grab one quick thing, and I'll be right back. And then we're going to start. Mayumi desu!
I'm back. Is Jen still AFK?
Okay, I am back. Alrighty. Let's look back and see. I recommend raising the difficulty of the logic to mean and action to kind for the next trial to get an A. Raising logic will give you more truthful at some place to pick from, but you're good at this logic. Okay. Hi, welcome, Joseph. Alright, let's go here. Let's see, is Lord Michiru back yet?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. I have my snackety snack, guys. I hope everyone's got their little snackety snacks.
I'm just waiting for my tostones to be done.
Oh, so they're not done.
Take 15 minutes, but it's fine.
Okay.
You can start doing voices for the meanwhile.
Okay.
My little tostones get done.
Little tostones. My little tostones.
Tostones. Who here likes tostones or has tried them before?
There has to be a couple.
'Cause I know that's a very Latin thing.
Tostones are so good.
I know. Made some tostones for you.
Yeah.
Jam and Michi are my snacks. Ooh.
I require love and tostones.
Love and tostones. Salted. Remember, always salt your tostones, people.
Okay. Hold on. Let's do this.
Last time we left off,
Okay,
Sayonji.
we were starting the
Nebuki. Ed.
yeah, we were starting the thing. So let's start with the easy stuff.
Damn right.
Hajime, take a look at this.
What?
It's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like that is in front of the door. Think it might be really a clue?
Why would this be a clue?
hey,
When we came to the music venue, won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's what's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set. Oh!
After Yuhigo signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. It was kind of a very fucking sturdy drumstick, wouldn't you say? There's a sign to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Stick was used to bar the door here. Oh, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? That design, that is kind of hard to do, but okay.
You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music video doesn't have any windows. The door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside.
like,
Maybe killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue? We waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
Now, they use tricks like that a lot in the music dramas and stuff. My tostones are ready. That's the case. There might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Right, definitely gonna find it. The killer get away with this shit. Fuck him up!
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something
Right back.
interesting. Mm-hmm. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and the left door touch, see? You're right. What is that? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped the transparent glob with her finger. No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like woodshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat out the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit of taste, it's okay to consider that some kind of clue. Transparent glob. Bro, she just stuck chemicals right in her fucking mouth, dog. What? Flabbergasted, dude. Not Chiaki just fucking sticking globs of chemicals into her mouth. Oy vey. Okay, let's see. Let's try... let's try to talk to Mikan. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing, and more one time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly went to the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyi go in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account. I don't know, I just...
Got any clues or anything?
I'm about to look at it now. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see. I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Zuichi put the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's what... Oh.
I mean, you can read it if you want.
So that's why they destroyed the camera, Seems plausible enough. They hesitated to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit have been added to the clipboards. I want to look at the body. Bodies. But there's a rope that's tied to the batten from the ceiling. Ibuki hangs herself with a rope and dart. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has storage room, there shouldn't have been a rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it here then?
You're trying so hard to match my voices.
That means
so cute.
that means anyone could have obtained this rope, and it means it's difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Hey, Mikan! Do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obviously the moment we discovered the body. He might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Yep, you're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging.
I love that you try to match my voices because I feel like that's what you think the characters sound like now.
Yeah. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, from further inspection, that's the monocuted decal on the fabric. It's from the movie theater! It looks like it isn't just a normal bag. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect lighting, but they didn't need to bother using candles. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
Step ladder, I'm stuck at the bottom.
The stepladder is tripped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? See? Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. Yep. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belonged to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder. Okay. Let's talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a closer look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It's a bloodstain!
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed from not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way that it'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Now to Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body lay on top of the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh. What's with Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Bloody soles.
Damn right.
Are you gonna do it or me?
You do it.
Hey, Hajime. I want to talk to you for a sec. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first. I didn't know if it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. but I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't sure who died first. It's true their estimated times of death weren't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died, because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death after. 2 different deaths happened at the same time? There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a black curtain hanging as far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. You can reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Oh! Weird. That's weird. Because I do know where a black curtain was like that. Wasn't that black curtain in the conference room at the hospital?
I don't remember.
And the bag was for the movie theater.
Hmm?
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. I mean, it could have been, but I feel like I recall seeing that at the hospital. See, the black curtain is taped with a temporary use, just like the curtain at the second one. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it?
who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Windy curtains. Okay. So we're gonna move here. Oh, actually. Hiyoko. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like that? Her kimono is disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. And it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. It was really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time. Even if it was possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime! Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need to help with. Help!
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me! Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something hiding in Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I really don't understand, but I just gotta check the Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko, as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied so tight I can't really reach with my hands.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
wait.
just untie her.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this A key?
Perhaps?
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this must be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, it'd be hard to remove. Then it's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if it's a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we wouldn't notice it earlier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko has with her all along. Motel room key. And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you're curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that's their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape acted as a compress, right? If her body was left alone or after her throat was slit, she'd surround the air with a sea of blood. A sea of blood. 2 bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. There's a control panel on the sideway of the stage. It seems like you can use the control triangle to raise the lower the baton. And first, you use this to lower Big's hanging body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It was a dim candlelit ambience to it. It doesn't look like it's lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason they're inconvenience for them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed 2 feet. Huh? Notice? So you didn't notice. Though, are those eyes just like little glass balls? Take a good look at that batten lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the ambrent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the batten lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the batten lighting right one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go,
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Junpei! Now is the time for you to take flight! Yeets the hamster! Hwah! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! Yeets the hamster. A hamster launches itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting in the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck piece of paper at the rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward. It was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Permission to get 4 hamsters and call them the 4 dark divas of destruction.
Oh my god. It seems we have some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed into it.
Didn't hear no.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Okay, you know what I want to see? I noticed the AC unit. It looks like the music theater's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature. check that storage room. Storage room.
It's only staff only. You can't go inside. You're not staff. Hajime!
Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that were used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
what?
That's the amazing reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again, instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, wow. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm gladly become the enemy. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. I'll be on the bed. Join me, Hajime. Where exactly are you talking about?
The bed, obviously.
Well, obviously, the movie theater. And after he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Gonna watch some streaming kinky sex on there.
Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? So, I already noticed some very important differences.
Oh,
So-
do you?
Right there, there's a carpet wallpaper and painting on the wall itself. It's probably using the stage decoration. This thick black paper is that folded on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn. But what does this mean?
I think this is the first case, guys, that Jem has not outright said, this is the killer. This is obvious, this
Well-
is the killer.
I have an inkling, but I always get a little nervous with double killing features. You know what I'm saying? I get a little nervous about the double kill. But I do have an odd feeling.
So this was kind of obvious, though, because she was acting weird. Sus.
Yeah, very, very sus. Though I will say this, my darlings, something's a little odd. I stand by my assumptions. My gut be telling me the truth. Carpet wallpaper, staging decorations, that's the same thing. Okay, that's what we had before. Okay. Yeah, I
After
think
you leave
everything-
this room, you're gonna have to do the Monokuma Theater that comes right now. I think no, the Monokuma Theater pops up. No? Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken.
Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, because the music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able see, that might be the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music piano hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if it's the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what time they murdered her. First was Buki, then Hyogo. And as long as it's an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
There's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outlining for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Oh, how would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal is an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if there's really an imitation of that movie, then it's possible that one more person might have been killed.
This, too, must
It
be
is-
the will of causality.
It is certainly very conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second! What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Everybody basically saw the movie except fucking Hajime.
Wow! Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries!
Oh, Hajime, you're always behind everything. What can I say? Always late to everything.
So fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Is it a maximum of 2 people? Then will there not be any more killing? Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Yeah?
So.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Miyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that the 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidences instead of 2? If the 4 incidences overlap with one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make sure something extra like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer and always one killer at a given time. If they had an accomplice, we'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is crazy.
Man, I'd end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people. It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. then the imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you, on the bed, while we watch a steamy movie. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
I think my personality's rubbing a little bit too much on you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial starts. It looks like I need to do that. Damn it! This is some bullshit. I should get going too. There's other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what's going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clue related to Ibuki's death. If the clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do until the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all. Until the end. Should we talk to Akane? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I just don't get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Mikama's doing her autopsy, right? It's very difficult to estimate the time of death, but it's not my fault because the meat thing is so hot. I got that already. Calm down. But if the killer's behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death as long as they're teaching it? Versus the computer. So what? Okay. We're gonna leave here. We're leaving here. Ow. Sorry guys, my eyes are itching. Sorry, my eyes are itching, guys.
Oh.
God, that itches my eyes. Okay, we're gonna leave. Would you like to go? Or die? Actually, let's go meet up with Nagito first. Actually, but we gotta do one thing. My pet's okay.
Looking for the theater to see that spicy movie with Nagito.
Yeah, let's go have a spicy time with Nagito.
Oh, Hajime, I thought you'd never ask.
Hello there.
It's a tote bag.
I told you, it's the tote bag. Guys, I was already telling Michiru. I knew from when we ended last episode that the bag on her head was from the theater, and I know that that tote bag went to the person who watched the movie first, or achieved something specific from the movies. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was something special you had to do.
If it was first, then Nagito saw the movie first.
Yeah, that's why I stopped myself. I'm like, nah, there was some other condition that you had to win it or something.
I heard that little soda pop.
I'm being relatively healthy tonight, guys. Gemini Audios has a lot of veggies. She's got shrimp spring rolls, Vietnamese spring rolls, and a little drinkity drink. Your line, Lord Michiru.
Still have
Yes,
4
go ahead.
tostones left.
That's not the
Means you notice it too, right? In case that this is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movies as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
See, you really should watch the movie first, Hajime. Wanna watch it together while we hold hands under this TV screen? I mean, theater screen.
Hey, manager!
The manager! The customer's here!
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you'd want to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on! Since you're talking about it already, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my existence was in vain. A Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out my sticker. Wow! Monokuma, you be reaching into pockets and taking out things?
See? It's this one! Sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Nagito will remember this.
Okay, here you go.
It's already... It says so on the invitation ticket. It's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can give away 1 ticket per person. You also have the chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as protective charm. No, it's just my ultimate bullshit powers just kind of tingling a little bit. But tingling in my balls that something would happen if you don't keep it on you.
Movie's invitation ticket. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Sorry, I am holding a bit of spring roll, and I don't want to ruin my little thingy. Let's see. I had a little spicy sauce on me. Food shop. Lots of things like popcorns and sandwiches and drinks. Reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. Tote bag made of hemp. Use coffee on it. Only one person can have it. What's a tote bag on that means?
What's this?
Whoa there! Aren't you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's just too bad. It's already sold. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
No way I'd fall for that. That's why I'd say that's something that would reveal the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ha! Ha! I remember you said that only one because it was a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's just like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you put another one in free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
I should forget the slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparation is complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting! Let's go watch this movie. Oh. Bougie. Oh. Apologies for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audiences to tears.
Because of how bad it is.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about the 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Do I need to click anything for this? Because I would like to eat while watching this film.
Not that I know of.
Oh.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Mm. Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Wow.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Wow.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Jesus.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Not their pensions.
Not the pension.
They already don't get most
And he lived
money.
happily ever after. The end.
Damn.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was moving, and I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the last trial.
Goodbye bye. Bro. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it really okay to call that a movie? You want to voice it more?
Thanks to that movie, now that you know, right?
Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death. Not only that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. The killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Was it a Monami? Yeah, we gotta go to the motel and check that out.
Check the counters, the other doors. And now you head to the motel.
We're going to the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn.
Every time you level up, I feel you go for the pet. Or Usami.
I was thinking to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Oi, I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I do not even know where Hyogo's room is. I might be faster to ask him. Gundam was here.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out!
Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Do you really think you can hide your presence from me?
Oh? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room! However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, what does this guy talk to his parents and teachers about?
Damn right.
Hajime, can you explain it to me again? When you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It's the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bat and lighted. However, there was no body discovery match made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel. When we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mikon and me. And then we went back to the music venue. The entrance doors wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door. Because Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
The most important part. You arrived at the motel. Who saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found! More body? Yeah! Could it be? You intend to spread lies like Naruto and this is all. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and one of them.
You see, Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be, but
Rather, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mika panicking in front of the hospital. Asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
so you guys split up looking for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
We're circling the island. We came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
Oh, to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but didn't see anyone. Implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? Reasonable for you to doubt me? And that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. A short time. There's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her all around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Do you still doubt me?
jeez.
I'm used to it. I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry. If you doubt me, I plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I want to know in advance what I'd have to do in the end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account.
So, a little quick pause. Do you remember a little bit I told you that the case 3 of this game, someone else was supposed to die, but they killed someone else? Instead, last minute?
I don't remember that.
You want me to tell you who the person was supposed to be killed?
Oh, that instead of these two people, it was supposed to be that person and another? To keep it a 2-person death. Okay, who?
You want to know or after the trial?
Go for it.
So, the people who were supposed to die were Ibuki and Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
Last minute, they changed it because Fuyuhiko was popular. They swapped Hiyori for Fuyuhiko.
You stopped Hiyoko for Fuyuhiko. Okay.
Yep.
Which makes sense with the cutting up the bodies thing. Also, if you guys haven't realized, I noticed that this is basically the Emerald City.
Emerald City?
Look, it's green, but it's covered in all this glass-looking pattern stuff. To me, that's Emerald City. Alright, let's go to Hiyoko's room. Clatter. Looks like it's locked, but...
Let me in! Let me in!
Maybe I use this. It opened, just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room. Okay, Mr. Raptor.
That was the creaking of the door.
More like a raptor, but we'll let it go.
Alright, I'll go inside.
What happened there, Hajime? His balls like suddenly went inside him.
Alright, I'll go inside.
So Hiyoko was staying here. Then I stayed a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but... I feel
Yoko, not
little-
Hiyori.
I said Hiyoko.
Oh, I did. I said Hiyori. That's on me.
Oh my. Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it. Then how did you get in here?
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
A fault? What does she mean? Okay, hold on, let's search the room. Oh! He's taking a leak! He's taking a shit!
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
I'm hunting rabbits.
I completely forgot I could do the Elmer Fudd voice.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and musty. There's no way I know how to use this. That isn't messed up. It looks like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay.
Sonia, never mind.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Wait, she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not only the reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would have made her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for so long, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the room to her door locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying, struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must be a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro, that Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
So she recommended her go for the full-length mirror there because it would be easier to see, which is true. That makes sense.
And that is when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono?
I can see that happening.
Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I don't believe anyone was listening to our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. And no doubt she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any opportunity clue, but oh well. Huh. We gotta head to the hospital, I think. Hospital! Because she a runner and a track star. Nope. Because she's a runner. Wait, she a runner and a track star. Runner, track star, runner, track star, runner, track star, runner, track star. Okay, Chiaki's here and Kazuichi. Yeah, let's this. The surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is restored, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging out there. And the whole display was pretty dark because it was using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the camera went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Huh. Candlelight gone out, obviously nothing will show up. As long as you this camera are infrared function, so they can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine, I was really old mama.
Ah, hold on.
Well?
The time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you thought she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt. Ibuki climbed that stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, but what's conveniently interesting is that we can't see Ibuki's hair in that video.
What?
We can't see Ibuki's hair in that video, though. Like in the scene. So. Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know. Just honest about it. Well, of course he doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Puffy face.
Oh yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's in the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Yeah, I agree. I'm certain that it has something to do with the conference room.
Let me get my clothes in the dryer real quick.
Yeah, okay, we'll speak to Kazuichi, but I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. Afraid the Sans Cam, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I made it tweak it a little. Then there's other security camera units. Is it possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used as part of the same unit. The video that filmed from the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that can be filmed in the music video can only be filmed in the music video.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage and the music vice versa. Okay. For each security camera unit manages its broadcasts based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model number of camera, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another security camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I had done that, we wouldn't have been able to use them. You're right, you did work on that. Huh. That makes me think... I found it.
Now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out of my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'll be much better if she's still feeling that after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might keep on wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning on going hospital on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Boogie died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. So if I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. Unisex size. Hold on. What about the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Oh, okay. Huh. That's not sketchy.
What happened? That you were like, aha. I came back into the room and I just hear, aha. Like, whoa.
Sorry, just, I thought about something and something in my brain clicked. I don't know how else to describe it. I think I'm right, but I think based on what I see in the conference room, I'll be right.
I don't think you ever saw that.
I don't know why that's shaking, but okay.
Shake, 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 shake it.
Let's see if I can get into the on-call room. It's a room for patients. It looks like a call room for hospital staff. There's quite a equipment and still has storage room. If this is a long call in the center, working on the hospital must be tough. If a room like this exists, it means they're used to people, right? Seriously, what the heck's going on with that one? Medical equipment, nursing tools. There's a lot of medical stuff here. Rooms of storage equipment. There's a bed. Some brakes. I strongly think I know what's going on here. But my question now is why? Who it is, but why? What is this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Huh, where's the switch? Hey. Don't turn it on. Chiaki, are you there?
Cuz
if you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn the light on. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. That was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted at my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtain in this conference rooms are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector here, so you were probably careful with the lighting shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain? That's why it's so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? What about it's being embarrassing by looking at a troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she definitely is upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know?
Yumi! Welcome to Despair!
So, make sure you guys come to
Yumi's here for this.
I'll see you soon.
Let's solve the mystery, gang! By the way, y'all, I should have taken a picture because just the other day when we were playing Danganronpa, I looked like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Oh, by the way, did you not want to show off the new sprites instead of the one you have on stream?
Actually, I should. Hold on. It's already time. Let me switch out the sprites. Hold on. Guys, I got custom art done for the stream. Hold on, for the streams. And all the Danganronpa ones in the future. Hold on, I'm going to add both of them. Hold on.
He has been obsessed. I have made her obsessed over it.
I love them so much. Hold on, I gotta download them really quickly. Hold on.
So cute.
Let me see. Hold on.
I feel like Jem and Chiaki would get along. Oh, absolutely.
100%. Me and Chiaki are homegirls. I said, pull up to the party. I got everybody rich. Woo. Let me pull up. I'm doing a little thingy. Sorry, guys. But we're about to enter the trial. So here is my theories before we go into trial. I have a sneaking suspicion that I have two people in mind. Either it has something to do with Kazuichi, because he's the one involving the cameras. Because he's the one who did the cameras in the first place. So to me, Kazuichi just having these cameras and then them being all weird and all this shit happening is a little fucking weird. And then, the only other option I have in my head is Mikan. And I'm a little saucy baka about Mikan right now. Because we thought we saw Ibuki walking the stage to hang, which I think is interesting. And it's in the music venue, and so it's appropriate for the death of Ibuki. And also, we see the stuff with Hiyoko. To me, I feel like there is so much that could be going on. And so I'm a little fascinated to see where we go from here. Because depending on how it goes, we could be... I don't know. I think it's something to do with Mikan, though. Something in my gut tells me that Mikan is the perp. Like, just by the evidence that we are currently seeing.
Spoilers, Kazuichi did it.
I'm sorry, but there's a big part of me that, like, sits here and is like, yeah, I think... I really think there's a big part of me that finds that Kazuichi, like, how do I put it? I think Mikan is not being forthright. And I don't know...
Forthright, you say?
Forthright.
Absolutely ludicrous! Bring her to the gallows!
I just gotta say, like, something about Mikan was not... I guess, how do I put it? Just something about it was not sitting well with me. I could be wrong, and I fully admit when I'm wrong, but just something about it is...
Hey, Yumi's an avid Danganronpa player like me. Welcome.
Fun.
We are turning her into the dark side. Into the despair side.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my little thingy. But that's my main predictions currently for what's happening currently with Danganronpa as we speak. Oh. Sorry, my My stream just had a major meltdown. Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna add new source. We're gonna browse before we enter into today's game. Done. And then we're gonna add this one. We're gonna have both of us in there. It's gonna be real nice and cute. Nothing like a power couple playing a game to do this. It's gonna be fun. Let me do this. I will also later tag the artist who did this art for us. Shout out to him. He was super great and super helpful. And he is also a massive Danganronpa fan. So he was very hyped to do this stream for us. He was very hyped. I'm gonna put Michi right here. Because I'm gonna put Michi right here for stream. And I'm gonna move me here so he doesn't block chat. Because I think your hair will block chat.
Wait till they see the hair. They're gonna be like, yes, yes, exactly.
Look, guys! We got our own Danganronpa characters! Look at how cool it is! It's super cute! So,
I'm waiting for it to pop
and
on
I bet
screen.
you guys may have seen it in today's thumbnail, but they're super cute.
Look at me.
So cute. So cute. So we're gonna move forward. But it's super exciting, guys. So this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoka became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. We must avenge them!
Love how your little ahoge is in chat.
Hi. I like my tie like that. I like it like that. It's trendy. Thank you.
Trendy. It's trendy.
It's part of the aesthetic, Yumi.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said it's trendy.
Okay, I'm gonna need a mug of Michi for that jacket. Pulls out the pistol.
What do you mean, my jacket? You don't want my jacket, obviously. I mean, we can have a battle of luck. Let's see whose luck is better. Or see whose hope is better at the end of the day.
By the way, I'll be working on some new merch coming out soon, including stuff arriving for holidays and Christmas, so y'all should be hyped.
I know, I'm bullying her. He always bullies me.
He's funny. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough, this fucking bear.
Is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial?
No, we don't.
Hold it, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Such a
Don't
dumb
get in my way.
child.
You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine! Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Sounds like you say. Whoops.
Anyway,
This Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now, then I gotta go first.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. Just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best we worry about ourselves for now. Something happens here. Every one of us is Nakamura will die. Everyone except us. Except Nakamura will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe you're just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Are you sane, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See? Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I don't care. I want to go right into this shit.
All right, get in my mouth, bitches! Roar! In my mouth! Yeah!
We stepped on the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lineup silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And then everyone was inside Monokuma Rock.
Oh, I like it when everybody's inside me. Off we go!
Everybody's shaking like they're in a goddamn cocktail shaker.
Shake, 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 shake it!
The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. And as we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator door slowly opened, only tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And as I walked into that place,
Sorry, that margarita really hit the fucking spot. My. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content.
Pay attention to the figures of the classmates who have died.
oh god, here we go. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was a mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all the pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayoneji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never known she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 was among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowed with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, saving the progress! Let's get these skills going, baby!
You got a bunch of skills.
The power of life and death. Fine sword. Mood maker. And I have peach muscle, I think. Yep, that's not bad. We fixed the difficulty last time. We're gonna open the e-handbook and we're gonna look at the truth bullets. Okay. 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonage. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonage's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit with a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The ropes used to be hanging, according to Mikon, was no doubt cause of Ibuki's death. Hanging a rope with this. Piece of paper. Alright, I have some certainties. Let's do this thing. Class trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I love Akane. And also, Kazuichi. Can I just be honest?
We shouldn't
Jimmy was like, what?
if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikon, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikon came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikon rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
I love how he casually doesn't mention that they slept together.
Or more that she was on top of him, smothering him to death.
I mean, that is quite the best way to be awakened.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Again, we don't see the hair of this person.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hip bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikon and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
He's blushing!
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hip bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
God damn it, Kameda!
I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
I mean, he's not wrong.
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Remember when I told you at the beginning of the game that you were gonna be like
That's
every
what you
time?
said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
I told you, you'd be at the beginning of the game saying, God damn it, Kameda!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating a movie. No, that's wrong.
Because I didn't watch the movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Fucking Kameda.
Before the incident,
And this is why I didn't do any of your social events, you prick!
his invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right? Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up.
He brought it up to defend him.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, it also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I mean...
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So
It's just a clear Hajime.
definitely climb the step ladder all by herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Hello, welcome,
That door is the
Mr.
only
Met. Thank you for
entrance to the
lurking
music
and
venue,
joining
right?
us in the stream.
If they blocked the door from the
Hey,
inside,
hi.
the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
I mean, you don't.
The
Technically, you
others
don't have
all
alibis.
We're fogging.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a convenient way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music video. He obviously thinks so, but is that really it? No, I don't think it is. Actually, I think it's the weird glob that fucking what's her name ate. Yeah,
What?
So the weird green glob that Chiaki decided to stick in her mouth. It was on the goddamn door.
Music venue.
Started to stick in her mouth.
The door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together
I feel pretty certain
and suddenly appeared.
that it isn't Fuyuhiko, though. He's only just established and got back with the group. It seems unlikely.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Not from the inside. He didn't lock it.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. It was probably glue.
I see.
Because it tastes nasty.
Transparent glob. Must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Exactly.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yes.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
But it's only logical.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right? And when you went back with
I figured this out early on when I saw it in the back storage room.
just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Revealed, that's right.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton writing at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton liking in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Is this the click one? Is this the clickety click one? Is this the clickety click? Yeah! This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one.
Clickety click one. I can't believe you call it clickety click one.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just delete it, but okay. Just want to get rid of it. God damn it. There we go. Jesus.
Scrap.
Yeah, it's the wallpaper from the room.
Wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper.
Because it matches the stickers.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't
Yep.
there? You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Her body was already there.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yep. Sudden disappearance of Yoko's body. Oh, logic dive. Okay. Once we get into it, I'm gonna pause it so I remember the settings. Okay. We move with the mouse. Control key. Right button is to brake. Left button is to jump. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Forgot to speed up. There you
Okay.
go.
I forgot there was a speed up thing I needed to do.
Like, oh, I didn't make it. Game over. Hajime died in his brain.
Oh! Bebe!
What?
Shh.
Did nothing!
I need to focus. Ah!
That's not even my fault, there.
Shh. Hush. Hyoko's body was hidden. There we go.
And we don't know what we did.
Michi used to hide it. Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm watching this on my TV. Hey, best ways to watch it.
Oh.
Reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2.
They covered the pillar. I think that was correct.
It's all coming together.
That only makes sense, right?
If it wasn't correct, it would have dropped you.
I got it.
Okay.
Hugo's body was hidden before we found it.
Okay.
It would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
It's a Shaflin box.
Discovered Ibuki's body. Hyoko's body was already there.
It's an old magic trick you can do. Like I think it's called a Shatlin box.
Because it was concealed within a slightly larger
Shaflin
pillar.
box.
I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yeah. That's why they never moved the light.
It's a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yep. And there were stickers in the back.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Mm-hmm.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
Yeah.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Mm-hmm.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal. Then, when was Hyoko actually killed? Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two crimes. You should be able to explain now to mix up the killing order, right?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Bro.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Chiaki's fucking roasting.
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Because she's got the blood on the soles.
Foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
It seems that you're in a delusion. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the soles. That's gotta be it.
Hiyoko died. Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Yep. Sign she stepped on something.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate the power
God
of the
fucking
evil
damn it.
eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
This man got me so fucking...
Realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I fucking hate this. There'll be the smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yep.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Unless she's the killer.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Oh.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Well,
I don't know anything about that.
her despair disease was the gullible disease, right? So they basically just told her, get on the ladder and put your head in the noose and told her what to do, right?
Something. So
Somebody just told her, "Hey, Ibuki, let's hang out."
Yeah, I think they used the gullible disease on her.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Aida saying she can fix Nagito.
Seen the video. It is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
But here's my thing. Why do we think it? We saw a black curtain and a wooden floor, right?
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Becomes a okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
That's true.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
It is an alibi. Mikon knows.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
That's true.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Chiaki!
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
They had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then what kind of trap is it? Trial suspended.
Why, hello there, mon ami. Moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
There's some chance time.
What's that?
then Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Appeal time.
Kind-hearted Big Brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Look, show those jerks who treat you like a redhead stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
You're whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It's just gonna be a boring appeal.
If you appeal, your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami, and I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Trial reopened.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun family school trip, but it turned out all funny instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you, Monami.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like this, like that, even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's what I thought.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled.
Also, I love that Hiyoko has the smallest little pedestal.
The what? Because she's tiny. There are actually heights the correct height for the characters.
Mm-hmm. She went to the music venue, and she had it in her hotel key in her kimono.
Why did Shoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Consent.
Consent.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move.
Started a Kane.
Oh. There we go, your favorite thing.
Saying my gut was wrong.
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I'm bright like a diamond.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Sonia is the only one who can confirm this. Perfect, Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I helped you out a lot. Skill.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. She couldn't have fought the killer. I still hate that fucking event.
Because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Soda, I am gonna absolutely dropkick you.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Damn.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Please stop! For his sake!
distressed.
Music venue.
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Opportunity killing.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Makes sense.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Sliced.
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Romance.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me. So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide. You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago. Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left we completely overlooked. Like I just said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Oh! She would have had them on the stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
Mm-hmm.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't
Any footprints on it?
Huh? There weren't?
No.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading to this. That's why you brought up the suicide technique after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Oh, I love that line so much.
Stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Yep.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it'd come back down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah.
That's my Nagito.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have been seeing some trailer or watched it. I mean, we never clearly saw her face. The background was black. I already saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. No blood. And we're not on a stage the way it's there.
Right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty. There was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was...
Yep.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yep.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder?
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said it was stepladder.
Mikon, she's lost like always.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I think she's playing dumb.
First the thought of two step ladders.
Hangman's Gambit.
there you go.
Okay.
Favorite.
Okay.
This one's a long one.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. I keep forgetting which button it is. Wrong way.
Jesus!
Oh, so close. Ah.
Gun's voice is so freaking annoying. How is it annoying? It's basically Hinata's voice. Who would hate Hinata's voice?
Jesus.
Jesus, the letter you need doesn't appear.
There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go. Jesus. That one got rough for a second.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yep.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know? Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what the kid did to that surveillance camera unit. Oh, is this illogical? Oh, logical! I heard the music change. Okay. Okay. We know this one now. Okay. Oh! Shoot. I forgot. That's not blue. It's the other one. Sorry. I couldn't tell the colors apart. That's on me.
Don't worry. Sometimes I do the same.
Oh, now there's 3 options.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Oh, so close. Oh, what the fuck? I was like, why did it put me right there?
They put you in the worst spot.
Yeah, literally. I was like, what the fuck? Come on! Are you... Oh, I hate that shit.
Music, Vinny. You mean the titty typhoon?
Why? Dude, literally. Are you kidding me? Okay. Come on. I don't have a long enough desk. I don't have a long enough desk on this fucking weekend.
You can stop too. You can.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Jump.
Bro, I am actually gonna like lose because of this fucking mini game. I can feel it. Like, I am freezing. Also, if you can see that, I'm freezing.
Have to keep moving the mouse?
Yes, I have to keep moving the mouse. I physically can't do anything else. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Like, I'm actually getting so mad about that. Yeah, I'm gonna fail. That's gonna suck. Come on. Let me have it. Oh! Come on. Like, you see? That's so dumb, dude. No, that's so dumb. This is the first time in the entire game I've lost a challenge. Literally.
This is mine.
Yes, I would like to retry. Obviously. Because this game is silly. Okay.
Can't you, like, stop?
Yeah, I can, but if I stop for even a second, I'm not gonna make that time. No way.
You have 5 minutes to do it.
Okay, I guess. Okay. So it's the camera. So we stay right here.
Out in front of my burger.
Oh. I really don't like this. Okay. Let's try going slow, like you said. See if it works at all. Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Two, it was with the music venue.
You can go fast, but when you start like trying to fail, just slow down. And you see that you don't think you can make it anymore, you can slow down.
Ooh. This one's tricky as hell.
Yeah. Just got one more question left. You got this.
I know. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Hit me with that boost. Or not. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. They took it with them. Because the signal can't be increased.
There you go. You had enough time.
Okay.
Had enough time. You had to just take it easy. 5 minutes is enough. You just need to slow accelerate, slow accelerate, slow accelerate in that part.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
That's why I told you to just slow it down there. You have enough time. 5 minutes is enough.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah, because we only saw the pink smashed, right?
At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all.
Akane, bro.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, I would be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Okay.
Yes, I just needed to breathe.
The killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue was amazing enough.
Which means even if the filming in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, why was it filmed to make it look like that? It would have had to have been the conference room. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Crack the knuckles. We're in it again.
Really like Hangman's Gambit. It's easy at the beginning until it starts like popping up a million things.
Oh, did something pop up just then?
Yeah, your E died.
That one's about to run out of time.
There you go. Damn, he destroyed it that time.
Ooh, I was like,
Getting better
okay,
at that.
sorry, that was spelling in my brain. Oh.
You want me to tell you what letters you need?
No, it's alright. It's part of the brain puzzles. It's how I get my juices flowing. I gotta get it going. Is it possible the conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music video. It did some work. Make sure the work was. It's the curtain. Music venue curtain. That's what we need.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
Oh, okay. Maybe it's the other way.
The conference room
It's okay.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room? That must be...
There we go. That's the one we want. So it needs to be not the music room, but the other way.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
So they put the black curtain into place, not changing the conference room.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood like the stage.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yep.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
It's the candle, right? Changes the lighting.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Yeah.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used? That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video. With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area. As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Feels like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the
Hangin'?
hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somehow. Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
That's our killer.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yep.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set that trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
Yeah.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yep. That's right. I should already know. I called it, guys.
Jimmy's face. Gundam Tanaka!
You're the only one!
Only one.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Nope.
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right.
No.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But
You have the skills.
thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Well then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs.
You must be mentally exhausted.
So it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Why,
So
Mikon?
it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Damn.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Yeah.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah, I do.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like yes! She has all of the ability to do it! In fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone, I've spent too much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, Nagito!
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Speak your mind, my man.
What are you saying? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't.
It's called Danganronpa.
Let's go Danganronpa!
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Close it out.
At the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yep.
What's wrong with that? I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means Well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Because she fought back.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope be one for clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Reconfigured the rope.
I finished speaking.
Not a decisive clue.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue.
Did you get it?
Someone lied! Wait! That proves that Mikan lied, right? That proves a lie? It's the rope used for hanging. That means Mikan lied.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Very different.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah.
Scars? You mean the rope burn?
Exactly. She said there was no externals.
From a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie.
Must be.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yep. Lied about the autopsy. No doubt Ibuki's case of death was hanging by rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Miko?
Yep. You lied.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Miko, the
Ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and
Even I could tell.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
But she's the ultimate. That's what y'all are forgetting.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Yeah.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Gullible disease.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little...
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
We've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh!
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
She is.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying!
If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you
She
up.
lied to y'all.
I'm really, really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already. That's enough.
Akane, you gotta stop.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
He wants to give you the benefit of the doubt, even if you do shit that's shady.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yes.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Yes.
Is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you
Well,
want
Connie.
to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
This is exactly leads back to Nekomaru. People doubt that Nekomaru could survive, and you need to have belief to believe someone can make it. This is the perfect example.
Stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Whoa!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
That's not true.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we... Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
I love that you're so in shock right now.
I'm thinking of what we could use.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm
It has
going
to do with
read this to you
Chiaki.
once again.
Could it be Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gotta finish this. I think it's gotta have to do with Chiaki, right? Or something? It's gotta be. Come on, I can't even think.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Whoa.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait, what's that one where you can hold it? Hold on. Because I need to memorize it, right? I'm trying to remember how to memorize. How do you memorize?
Forgot.
Where is it? Memorizing silence. Maybe I can't? Oh, because it's a non-stop debate? Maybe I can't?
A non-stop debate, you can.
Non-stop debate, you can. How do you memorize it?
The right button?
Maybe it's the right? But I thought that's how you shoot it. Right button is the silencer.
Is that how you shoot?
Right button is silencer.
Left button is the shoot, the fire truth bullet.
Yeah, but that's how I shoot the pink words is with the right.
Oh. Okay.
So concentrate is the space. Selecting the truth bullets is the roller. Fast forward the argument. Hold on.
Forgot.
System. To eliminate the white noise. Huh. I mean... Am I just missing it? Maybe I just have to hold... Wait! Maybe I have to hold the button. Hold on.
Yeah, it's hold. Yeah.
Hold on the right. Okay, let's try that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
It has to be... Okay.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know why I can't... Okay.
They're not holding it?
I was holding... Okay. I hit right and was holding it. I don't know why it's not... Okay.
Holding left click will store a yellow statement.
Okay. So I have to wait till Chiaki again.
You can fast forward too.
How do I fast forward again?
Face, I think.
No. Hold on. How do I fast forward? Let me see.
Forward, control key.
Ibuki and Mikon, is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be able to make... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I need to hold it. Okay. I have to do the, what's it called? The concentration and do it. Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
No, 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 no.
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'll be able to make it. So please forgive me already.
Mika's voice.
Hajime, pay close attention and
The
listen
feelings
well.
of my heart.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That's what I need. Killer's mistake.
I'm the only one who saw the video who else.
Oh, what are you gonna shoot?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
How'd you know what angle it was at?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Exactly.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Quicksand pit.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Oh, she's got off the plot. Oh, she's...
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She's off the plot.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Snow.
No, it's not.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
No.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Mikan.
I feel like after this trial is where everybody starts liking Nagito more.
Long time to see.
Fucking fuck! They're gonna throw more at me. Cool. Okay. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. The reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point, you will need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark, no matter how much you mash the left button. You will be able to tab the buttons by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on the tab key in tempo. Same with the left button. Tempo T. Number of bullets is refreshed based on the tempo. I hate this shit. God damn it.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right?
At this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. I'm gonna do something and end this. I'm gonna do something so I can make her admit it. Is this the tempo game? This is the tempo game, yeah?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please.
I'm so confused. There's so much happening on my screen, and my screen is like freezing like crazy.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me!
I'm so confused at what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Are you seeing this?
I saw.
Like the freezing and shit? I don't know what just happened. I feel like I almost like had a stroke. Like I'm not even gonna lie.
This is mine.
Yeah, no. We're gonna retry that. I just don't understand what just happened.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
This chick.
Will you forgive
And this, okay. Make her admit it, okay.
I think it's a lot faster too.
Not even just that, like, they've added something, and so now I don't know what's going on. So, left mouse button is to lock on and attack. Space button is for fever time. Tab is to reload. Final strike is left. Okay. Okay. Let's see. During the panic gauge, you have the opponent voice gauge to reach your opponents to 0. You fail the case. Focus gauge. Require gauge during fear time. During your PTA, your opponent will unleash a constant bombard of words, keeping up with the tempo. Reload has to be tab. Okay.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
At least it tells you when you're out of bullets now. Zero stock thing.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Please draw on me.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
I have no bullets.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Prize. Bonus. Oh, fucker.
I'll do anything you want.
Oh,
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Kumaru's AFK.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one
prize.
bag. It's impossible
Bonus.
to use it in 2 places at
Theater.
the same time.
Oh, fuck. No.
Forgive me!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Please, draw on me.
Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. Hold on.
She didn't struggle in the meat on the bone, but she's struggling in this one.
Sorry, I know that the two had to be connected together, but I put them in the wrong order. Totally did that. That's all on me. I totally did that. I was just being dumb. Okay.
There's only one bag.
It should be D there. Bonus prize. Here we go.
There you go. Good job.
Sorry, I put it in the wrong order in my brain. Gotta love that ADHD, man.
Your man is AFK.
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay,
You
here
know,
we
one of your
go.
favorite parts. Damn, not child support.
What I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? His body was hidden before. So after the killer left. Put back to normal after destroying it. Oh, this locked is really creative. Oh no. Get over. Okay. There we go. Right spot.
Go. Snowy with the $1.99 celebrate the first super chat.
Thank you! Thank you for the first super chat!
It's the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
That was a very short one.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their
Thank you
preparations
so
in advance.
much.
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that. So I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
Well, good night, Heather.
Good night, Heather. Have a wonderful night.
How Fuyuhiko opened the door with a fucking kick. Look at him.
Discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretend inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
The little heartbeat.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yo, she's gone off the deep.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you...
No
What's
way.
happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
The fuck?
God damn it, I have to voice all this shit. Damn, you got 9 points.
I know I did bad.
Onakuma's like, here you go, here's 9 points.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then,
Well, not yet.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
Dreadfully wrong one.
Let's go!
Ring ding, ring ding, ring ding, ring ding, ring ding, ring ding.
Look at Mikan's little sprite.
Wild. All rise.
Well then, though it may be obvious at this point, remove the auto, please. Got it right once again. It's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill us from the start while you were nursing them?
Just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
Is this chick?
Hey.
It's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey,
To my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Econ 2, you say? You know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. He was the one taking care of me after all. Consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was, full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's something soft and really hot. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps?
Symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of that despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Oh! Ultimate despair.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive this.
I should have realized since Nagito was so fucking weird about this case.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? It's wrong.
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But I know. But you know. To transcend all that is truly it's what love is all about.
Hey.
I understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because
damn.
you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Damn.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within the thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside,
No matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
How amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Whoa, she got a memory back? Wait, she got a memory back? Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Oh, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
if that means she remembered something and it
This means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
You saying you were like this from the start? Like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I was entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me.
I said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Mika? This is the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
Whoa!
You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future. That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins doors. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
So what is the Future Foundation? Are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? In a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh?
I knew it. Onomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Don't laugh. Mikan, you really do remember. You already know, right? The true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Oh, of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. Oh, I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memories it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important concept in the building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories, making us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but... the end, it always leads back to that story. Story about our stolen school lives.
hey,
It was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
damn it.
It wasn't true. I'd be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it. Why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment.
Punishment time!
What do you think her punishment time is gonna be?
It's gotta be nursing related. I wonder if it's a slow punishment. Like if it's a slow death. Or needles, maybe? Oh, she's in a hospital bed. I was gonna say. Maybe it's a slow punishment. Oh, needle! I knew it! There's a needle! Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh! Wild.
Little tidbit of information.
They still have to give the
Con-
penny shot.
Oh yeah.
Not Monokuma falling in the position that she always falls in.
By the way, Mikan is scared of needles. She has a needle phobia, despite being the ultimate nurse. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, she has a needle phobia.
Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miyoda, and Hyoka Sanoruji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease.
So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Is that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Not along. It was never worth being a symbol of hope. If her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Come on, let's take all the despair and change it to hope.
Please wait! That's impossible! I mean, I thought we're friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
But that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
If the traitor died, it wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, we're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean during the break.
Your item eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
No, it isn't. Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? Like Mikan went up. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all!
Safe. How should I say this?
Knew it. Knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
Light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly can't not be happy.
Sodia.
However,
even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. As those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. The line doesn't suit you at all. Shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. But I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who've died. What the heck? What? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane.
Alright!
Alright then.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you have an inkling feeling of who the traitor would be?
Of who the
I think
traitor
it's
is. So
made
we currently
obvious.
have. I think it's. I'm just.
Want me to list the people who are alive right now?
I would like to see what's happened with Nekomaru because that's what I'm focusing on. Because I feel like something's up still. We're able to contain our excitement as we jump into the elevator.
Man, they just ran out without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I'm just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. It just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
What the hell? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did he get false info from Monokuma again?
and then that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echoing throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned around into the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
No way!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What the fuck? Is this Nekomaru? He's a mech now? Hold on. No way. No way! He's a mech! Mechamaru!
I think that's what he's called.
Is he really? Bro, I
I
died.
think.
And then there were 9. To be continued. And that ends that. Obtain the present. A nurse's apron. Is it medicine or a social skill? Finish chapter 3. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would.
You have 3 more chapters
We
remaining.
were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
How's your strange luck? I'll have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine.
I mean, you look slick, Jack.
I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. And again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? Like you seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scare Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask.
As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, why wouldn't it come off? Wait, what? Freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity.
Not just for show. It's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity.
If you're seriously Nekomaru...
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens in your life.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. That's really okay. Keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
I wonder if he's actually okay with it, because I remember he said he has a heart condition, right?
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right. Resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? Even compared to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? Or to just be alive? To just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? I'm alive. Still talk to you all. I'm alive. Still fight.
Show some spirit.
Doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
So amazing, Nekomaru. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. Oh, it gives me a hope boner right now.
It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of it, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality.
Two robots have sex. Does that make a toaster?
Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Hi, my. Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to say Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the Psychopop magician for
The
nothing.
psychopop.
Psychopop magician for nothing. Whatever. However it's spelled.
such a
Damn it.
wonderful before and after has occurred.
Used to be a little too dramatic. Instead, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? And what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and... Well, how many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter. No matter what shape form I take, I'm Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
Kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. This technology is insane. Never seen or heard anything like this before.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. The thing of advancement exists in colleges and laboratories. That's a huge misunderstanding. Real advancement exists in a place where you can pass on that talent.
You're saying that's you? You really that amazing?
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that!
Hold on. If you are Monokuma, you're going to...
Intend to defy me yet again? Quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time I'll make you definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka!
Oh! A second time? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everyone completely white. And within the whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
The goat! The goat! Oh, let's go!
Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Hey.
Fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show you my GR insides? You're dismantled, I'll end up dying.
I suppose I should fill you in. No, he's a robot now. If Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course.
It's possible Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Those are such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys are enjoying the killing school trip together.
Once again, hope we can all get along. Be a while before I can mentally process this.
You know what, Fuyuhiko? I totally feel you.
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is the burden for Nekomaru.
Hey. Look, I came back as a monster. Just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
I'll just consider this a little promotion. You know, Robot, one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled transformed into a cyberpunk.
trying to not drop things, but you know, just the way that's gonna work. You're totally destroying the genres!
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
And as I listened to Monokuma's Ghoul String laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? And that is where we will end tonight's stream. We'll also check on our pet really quick. Cool.
Can't forget your little petty.
Can't forget the pet. Okay. And that is where we end tonight's stream.
Danganronpa.
And we fade into our little chat screen for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. It was so much
Soda,
fun.
at least take him out for dinner.
Huh?
If someone said Soda, at least take him out for dinner.
Damn. I mean, for real, for real. Really got our boy messed up. But thank you guys so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. I am so glad. And once again, we are right in the connections of what's happened recently. And it's slowly we are seeing the future of what's happening. And so thank you guys so much for watching. If you really liked what we were doing, please feel free to recommend more games, as I plan to play more of Danganronpa, but also more spooky, scary games for October. So feel free to send those my way. I have a couple things in the works and new audios things. Soon there will be also a giant update video that will be coming out, so that you guys know the cosmos and what it has in store. Like a state of the cosmos, but pre-recorded. So thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are fantastic. Anything you want to say, Michiru?
Got all her videos. Up to her. Follow her.
So sweet, so sweet. Also go check him out, as you saw probably in the very early of today's stream. He was in Soul Brother Audio's series Everlasting Vow, playing the villain. So go check out Lord Michiru. His audio channel is attached as well as his video games. He is doing a great job, and he will soon be doing some more audios with me on the channel. Thank you guys so much for watching. I adore you all. Have a wonderful night. Remember, the world isn't so full of despair. Have a great night. Remember, Gemini loves you. Bye.